court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Young. Releases from 15. The Clippers grab the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Harden, it's tipped. Pass to Rizachet. And here's Young. Overdone. Young can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it, and six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
On the wing, Daniels, defended by Harden. From deep, Johnson. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Young against Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Outside Young. Driving inside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Young. He shoots. And he hits the jumper. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Trae Young again. Young's got 6.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hawks trail by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Allie, thank you. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Clippers lead by 5. Leonard on the wing. From the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 10.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Here's Daniels. He's scoreless. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dunn. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hawks trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And stolen by Leonard. Now here's Powell. Not a lot of room. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A shot from the mid-range. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Zubats has got his second bucket of the night.
Zubats does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock to snap the cold streak. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Okongwu. Young's got 9.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Niang. No good on the 3. Now here's Harden, defended by Niang. Harden surveying the D. The 3 ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Niang outside. Harden with the defensive effort.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Up top, Powell. He's guarded by Man. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. LeVert goes against Simmons. He takes it in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Hawks trail by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Mills. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mills has gotten his first basket of the night. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Outside Mills. Rebound Atlanta. Capella with it. And it's Mills picking him up. Capella against Mills. Outside for LeVert. Some solid D from Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 9. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. From deep, here's Simmons. And he gets it back. Back to Batum. Inside, another shot. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
The 3 is up. Niang, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Now Eubanks, still without a bucket. The rebound by Mann. LeVert left side. And he jams it home with authority.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Mills from the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Bufkin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Mills. Bufkin with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Niang, the pass to Capella. Niang outside. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Nick Batum.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Coffey's got 5 points.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
LeVert. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the paint. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Ricochet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Up top, Young, defended by Dunn. He's feeling it. Back to Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Back to Okongwu. Outside Young. Pass to Daniels. Down low for the lead. The Hawks need to get one up here. That gives them the lead. Okongwu's got his first 2 points of the night.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Johnson against Leonard. To the right side. Here's Dunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Here's Daniels. No points yet. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Powell passes to Leonard. Too easy for Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Zubac. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Here's Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Dunn. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And both free throws good for Young.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Mills, and he drives in, misses the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to Capella. Now here's Niang.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Simmons. It's deflected. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Batum with it, and it's Niang picking him up. Back to Batum. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Batum's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Batum pretty consistent from the three-point line. Defenses cannot afford to give him that kind of slack.
Here's Bufkin. He's guarded by Mills. That one goes. Count it. Bufkin's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks. Leonard comes in for Batum. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Coffey. And it's Dunn in for Ben Simmons. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Bufkin. 6 points for him. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Leonard's got room, gets an open look, and hits it. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, leading by 6. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Young finds Johnson. Outside Young. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper, getting that ball close in.
Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Double clutches. Young misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside Harden. launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. Here's Ricochet. Young looking for an opening. And it's Young again missing. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Harden. Rejected by Okongwu. On the wing, Daniels. Now covers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. The Hawks making a switch here. Niang's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Simmons is checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And Leonard drops them both. Hawks trail by 11. Niang outside. Out to the right wing. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 22.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Young against Simmons. Shoots from the baseline. And the shot falls short that time. The Clippers lead by 11. Pass to Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Yep, that one goes.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Outside Young, tipped away. Oh, stolen by Harden. Simmons with it. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Here's Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. Left side, Simmons. Again, Simmons missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 14. And it's the Clippers on the break. Pass to Harden. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Young misses.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And now the Lakers starting group. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in at the power forward. Now here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Leonard inside. He's defended by Reeves. Stolen by Reeves. Launches it. And James gets it to go on the assist by Reeves. LeBron's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Lakers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thanks, David. So it's the Lakers now, after the Clippers pick up two. Nice shot by James.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Now, here's Doncic. Harden missing his last shot. Doncic. Harden grabs the miss. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. A three from Leonard. A putback. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves outside. LeBron outside. Reeves against Dunn. On the wing, Reeves. Clock at 4. And James throws it down hard.
Hey, what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now Harden, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Here he goes. Good on the bucket.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Doncic with it. Pass to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 9 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic looking it over. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Harden against James. Harden the pass to Zubac. Outside Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both. Lakers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. LeBron a screen on Harden. James outside. Drills the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Powell. Over James. Zubac in the post. He's against Vanderbilt. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Lakers leading by 4. Doncic outside. Over Harden. And it's Doncic missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it's Leonard missing. Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, boy, it's over.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here is Doncic. Beyond the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's LeBron James. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Lenz checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for LeBron. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. And Goodwin subbed in for Austin Reeves. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Lets it go with a 3. And no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot by Powell, no good. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Harden. Rejected by Len. There's the triple. Hachimura, no good. Clippers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Vincent's checked in for the Lakers. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-1 run. From the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Now, here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 13-1 run right now. Here's Vincent. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 15. It's Harden with the drive.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Harden. Now Vincent. 6 on the shot clock. Powell against Hachimura. And it's Goodwin missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
1:12 left in the second quarter. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's Vincent. Len finds Finney-Smith. Here's Vincent. Over Harden. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Powell. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Vincent. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. The Clippers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Drops in the layup for 2. Simmons got his first basket of the night.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Vincent, covered by Mills. Finney-Smith with it. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Simmons with it. He's picked up by LeBron. A shot by Batum, no good. Lakers leading by 9. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
You like to see Simmons finishing strong inside.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. And a wide-open look for James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 9.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Here's Vanderbilt. Still without a basket. At the elbow, it's James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belonged." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Doncic. The Clippers getting the bucket.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
That one is no good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Mills with it, working on James. Coffee passes to Mills. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Alex Len's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for LeBron. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Doncic. Now here is Hachimura. Still scoreless. And it's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 14.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Simmons can't get it to go. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. A second chance effort. Back to Finney-Smith. Off target from three-point range. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Coffee. Good on the three-point shot. Coffey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Coffey.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shoots it. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Lakers leading by 11. Finney-Smith finds Vincent. Lakers working the ball around now. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vincent's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Vincent, covered by Mills. Poke loose. Batum with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And here's Mills. Outside for Simmons. 2 on the clock. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here is Harden. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. LeBron against Harden. Over Harden, and that one's good by LeBron. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer. turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
James connects from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Leonard kicks to Zubats. On the wing, Harden. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, James, guarded by Powell, and there it is for him. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And Leonard gets it to go.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now, here's Doncic. LeBron, a screen on Harden. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Lakers leading by 7. Doncic left side. And the call is going to be, yes, it is.
That's
an illegal
great.
screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Done. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And there's the call on James. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Dunn. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now just a 2-point Laker lead. LeBron, a screen on Hart. James outside. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 17 now, just in the second half.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Doncic. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 4.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
LeBron with the block. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. The three for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 7-point Laker lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just...
Oh, my goodness.
Man!
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
James sets the screen for Doncic. And it's Hayes in the corner. Out to Doncic. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Not going to go that time. Here goes Kawhi. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket. Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Here's Leonard. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Here's Doncic. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Hayes dishes to LeBron. Doncic outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And he makes the second one, and it's a 7-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that stretches their lead to 8. 9 seconds left in the game. And so the Lakers take the win. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And now Dallas' starting group. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lively in at the 5. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, VA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Hayes against Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shot is up. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Irving. Fires from the line, and here's Edwards outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Reeves, and there's the drive, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Thompson passes to Davis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Two on the clock. Outside Irving. No good from outside. James against Thompson. Here's Reeves. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Davis. Some solid defense from James.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Irving. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Outside Reeves. Pass to James. And James throws it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Irving attacking. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot's good.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Here's Reeves after the basket by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Reeves. Shoots from 14. James with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Reeves against Edwards. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
The kick out to Edwards. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On target from range.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Irving. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
The Lakers lead by 5. On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Daniel Gafford. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. Shot is good by Reeves.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Dallas with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Exum passes to Davis. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Jameson. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Pass to Gafford. Exum with it. Fires for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Outside Reeves. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. Mavericks trail by 9. Christie passes to Exum. Outside for Davis. The big man Davis attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Vincent. Yet to see a basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Exum passes to Davis. Here's Christie. Hachimura covering. Washington, a good look. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Washington's got his first points of the night.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Left side Reeves. Screen by James. All sorts of time. Washington grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go. Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Now here's Reeves. Give him 8 points now. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3. Finney Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Finney Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
Good on the shot. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Vincent. Prosper's checked in for the Mavericks. Gafford the screen. Exum right side. The 3 hits the trifecta. Exum's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Lynn. Gafford with the block. Washington passes to Gafford. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on the second one. 1:10 left in the second. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Luka! Get off me!
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Exum. Here's Prosper. Now Exum. The 3 from Washington. Finney Smith pulls it in. Here's Doncic with the drive. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Here's Exum, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
19 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Exum passes to Gafford. The 3 from Washington. Fires in the triple. Washington's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Lively passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Oh, there's the alley!
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
It's his first trip to the line. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability. Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Edwards against Doncic. Clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Thompson against Vanderbilt. Thompson scanning the floor. From deep three-point land. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Driving in. Shot is good by Goodwin. Goodwin's got his first bucket in this one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Outside for Davis. Off target with the three. Los Angeles leading by 6. James, outside. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. And that one hits the back iron. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. Now James. Thompson with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Edwards. It's lively, high post. Irving looking around. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 7 points.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Exum outside to the inside. Washington. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Vincent can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. 1:09 left in the third. Washington's shot is good.
Boy, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
From deep, Reeves. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Prosper. No made baskets yet. Christie passes to Gafford. Here's Christie. 4 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Christie's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 11. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
The three from Washington. Another three for Dallas.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Dante Exum, Washington out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Christie in at the point.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Here's Doncic. Goes up off the inbound. A strong finish by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Lively with a screen on Reeves. Irving, the pass to Lively. And stolen by Hayes. And they're running. And here they go. Back to James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Who poked away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Over Edwards. And it's Doncic missing. Edwards against Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it. And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Irving against Doncic. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Thompson. James, outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Reeves with the ball. Pass to Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Doncic. Thompson passes to Lively over Vanderbilt. Ooh, the pump fake kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Reeves. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Davis. James with a steal. From deep, Reeves. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Thompson finds Irving. Out to Thompson. Edwards against Vanderbilt. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Here's James. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. Irving for 3. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Vincent. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for
Attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Davis. Irving against Garland. Irving passes to Davis. Outside Edwards. And here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Lively.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Great D that time from Edwards.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
And Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Now he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Loads it up there for Mobley.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Irving's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Garland against Thompson. Garland kicks to Strus. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Now, here's Garland. Scoreless thus far. Allen, a screen on Davis. Mobley dishes to Garland. Over Davis, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Lively against Garland. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. The Mavericks trailer. Outside Irving. Jared Allen grabs the miss. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
From the wing, Mitchell. Mobley is screen. Mitchell outside. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Irving, good.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Mitchell against Edwards. And here is Mitchell. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Here's Christie. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christie is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington. And it's Marshall in at the power forward.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Marshall deciding where to go with it. And it's Exum in the corner. To the middle. The shape. And Marshall kicks to Washington. Shot clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Cleveland ball.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Hunter. Nothing on the board. Can't get it to fall.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Gafford is screen on Hunter. He takes it in, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Jerome. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Now, here's Marshall. Exum's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wade, a screen on Christie. To the paint. Shot, high post. Wade misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Up top, Exum. He has yet to score. There's the three. Thompson with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. Thompson, a screen on Washington. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Gafford with the steal. And now the fast break. Exum with the ball. Here's Christie. He lobs it up, and Gafford throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Jerome. Pass to Hunter. Wade sets the pick for Hunter. Over Marshall. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hunter.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Marshall passes to Exum. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land. Exum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavericks. Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Jerome, good.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Christie. Puts it up from 15. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well,
all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Without question, Daniel Gafford displaying his skills today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Fires from 14, and that one comes up a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lively a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell kicks to Allen. The offensive rebound. Mobley finds Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis with it. Garland picks him up. Davis owning the inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 9.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
There's the double team with Allen. Lively a screen on Strus. Edwards passes to Lively. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lively a screen on Garland. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the ball.
Right side, Garland. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson passes to Irving. Down low, here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Wade outside. To the right side. Wade a screen on Christie. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Jerome passes to Thompson. Hunter, no one around him. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Christie kicks to Washington. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Christie. And he lays it straight in. And now an 8-point Maverick lead. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Thompson, a screen on Christie. Driving the lane. Here's Jerome. Off target at the rim. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 8. And will be... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Ante Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Marshall in at the 4. Lively with the screen. Irving misses. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Strus a screen on Davis. Mobley wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Good on the shot.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Edwards against Mitchell. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Jacks up a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lively a screen on Strus. Irving drives in. Lively sets a screen for Davis. Back to Lively. It's stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Strus's shot is good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Thompson against Mitchell. Davis inside. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Allen. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Davis in the corner and stolen by Mobley. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth. Garland kicks to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily. Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Irving for 3. It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Edwards against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Edwards. 4 on the clock. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A 3 from Strus. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance, earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson for the triple. Off target from downtown.
We've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Ricochet in at the 3, the small forward. Young against Garland. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Driving to the basket, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Here's Young. Pass to Daniels. Johnson on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Strus. Off target from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Young. Johnson a screen on Allen. Here's Young. Mobley grabs the board.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Young inside, guarded by Garland. Young can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Pass to Ricochet. Takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Ricochet. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 5. Young on the attack. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Outside Mitchell. To the left wing. Mobley passes to Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Young. Johnson with it. Strus covering. Here's Daniels. Back to Johnson. Good D by Mobley.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Young. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Cavaliers lead by 8. On the wing, Mitchell. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. From about 16, rebound Atlanta. Now Okongwu. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell. Here's the three. Okongwu with the rebound. Right side Young. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Clint Capella out there with George Niang. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Bufkin in at the 1. Hunter in the post. He's guarded by Mann. Hunter, a screen on Capella. 4 on the clock. Here's Wade. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so Capella will bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 8. Here's Bufkin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Merrill passes to Thompson. Here's Wade. And he's going for the lob! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Bufkin, covered by Merrill. Bufkin with the bucket.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Jerome. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Capella. Defense right on him. Here's Jerome. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Man, the pass to Capella. And the shot goes down.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Thompson with a screen. Capella with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And here's LeVert. Still no points. It's rebounded by Wade.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Wade from deep. Rebound Atlanta.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Bufkin. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Now here's Hunter. He's got 5. Here's Jerome. Fires from the corner. That one no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Niang with it. From downtown. No good on the shot. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Young. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Merrill in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Now Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 7.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
The kick out to Johnson. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Outside Young. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Mitchell drives in. Out to Mobley. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Okongwu, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 9. And here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Hawks trail by 10. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Shea, no good. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And here's Strus outside. Drills it from deep. Strus has got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Beyond the arc. Strus's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor, he can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
Mitchell into the lane. Here's Allen. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Johnson against Garland. From deep, Mobley drops in the 3. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
.152 left to play in the third quarter here. Young misses. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Here's Jerome. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Fearless from Young inside.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Jerome passes to Wade, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Johnson on the wing. No points so far. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Merrill passes to Jerome. And here's Thompson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Bufkin. Give him 8. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pass to Niang. Now Capella. And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got George Niang. He's out there with Clint Capella. Karis LeVert is out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Bufkin in at the 1. Now here's Thompson. Back to Jerome. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wade. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Capella with a rebound. Hawks trail by 10. Niang with it. Yep, count it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Jerome. Throws it up high. Stolen by Capella. Here's Buffkin, defended by Thompson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Niang. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Mobley finds Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Hawks trail by 11. Niang outside. Back to LeVert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. LeVert goes against Mitchell. Into the lane. Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up top. 6 to shoot. Garland, the pass to Allen. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Here's Buffkin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Cleveland leading by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. And a big reason their team is down, the 3-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Rizachet. And no good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. The baseline J. The rebound by Atlanta.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
All alone. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by a Kongu. The steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And what an aggressive take from Daniels. He doesn't mind getting fouled while driving.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Now Garland.
The matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Reza Shea in its small forward. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Young with the ball. They get it back. Johnson. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Nobody near Leonard. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Reza Shea, and Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Reza Shea. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Norman Powell. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
He gets that one.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Harden against Young. Inside, here's Johnson. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Harden kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 6.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Young up top, guarded by Harden. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Johnson against Leonard. He gets it in there. Johnson's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard. Guy who's all about team. Zubac, very unselfish.
Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And one of those guys, Brent, who can take over a game, sometimes from beginning to end, is Trae Young.
It is remarkable, Kevin, especially at his size in today's game. It reminds me a lot of playing against Allen Iverson, a guy who could dominate the game as a small player, and that's what Trae is. But what he can do offensively, the instincts that he shows, the way he can get it going offensively, he's truly a remarkable talent in terms of a small guy dominating a big man's game.
Good work there as it goes.
And the confidence Young has in himself, it's commendable, outstanding at driving and finishing through contact.
And it's done penetrating and done with the slam.
And a long windup and strong follow through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's Leonard. After the miss from Trae Young. Just 3 to shoot. Powell, the pass to Leonard. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. That one drops for him. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter, and a missed layup. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. They now take the lead.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8. 19 seconds left to play here in the first. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Young taking his time here. Pass to Johnson. And Okongwu has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Hawks ball.
The Hawks trail by 4. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Kawhi, confident inside.
Working some magic inside. Leonard, so polished.
Pass to Bufkin. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. Stolen by LeVert. Here's Bufkin. Guarded by Harden.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Bufkin. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Dunn misses. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Bufkin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not. That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Pass to Capella. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Niang kicks to Levert. Back to Niang. Now, man. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Simmons driving inside.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Now, here's Levert. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
Batum, good.
Yeah, Batum, not a ton of times where he's on the inside, but that time showing some toughness.
Here's Buffkin, covered by Mills. Misses from close range. Batum inside. Count it. And now a 6-point Clipper lead.
Batum 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. Can go inside and score.
Here's Niang. It's Niang with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The steal. Capella, the pass to Niang. Pass to Man. 5 to shoot. Back to Niang. Mills with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And while he's better known for scoring than playing the PG position in a traditional sense, Patty Mills becoming a better playmaker.
Niang with the ball. Eubanks grabs the miss. Launches from deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Atlanta, the front court is Rizushea and Johnson. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Los Angeles leading by 9. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Here's Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Harden finds Powell. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Dunn left side. Good on the triple. Dunn's got 7.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Powell. There's the drive and the dunk by Powell.
Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so if he gets in that gap, it's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit.
Good.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Leonard inside, covered by Okongwu. From deep, Harden. Rebounded by the Hawks. And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck and middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
Now, here's Dunn. He's guarded closer. From about 19 feet, again, Los Angeles. The Hawks trail by 8. There's 1:54 left in the third. Rizachet in the corner. The Hawks working the ball around. Okongwu down low. Working on Zubas. And Okongwu slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Hawks have a completely new group on the floor. Los Angeles leading by 6. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. LeVert against Simmons. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Simmons got his second basket of the game.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
LeVert finds Niang. For 3. It's hauled in by Coffey. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for L.A. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 8. And he drives in. It's Niang with the jam.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? The coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
Now here's Mills. Guarded closer. Good on the 13-footer.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Spiked it away. Here's Bufkin. Guarded by Simmons. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Batum, good.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Three-point basket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Batum is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Mills. Then it's Simmons. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's man, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And the Clippers lead by 7.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Young against Harden. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Young's shot is off. Clippers leading by 6. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Young against Harden. Young's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Foul for 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young outside. To the middle. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Okongwu.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Harden outside. That 3 off the mark. Hawks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And he makes that one. And now it's just a 4-point Clipper lead.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Good play by Powell. Just a strong field to take the 3 that time.
Okongwu dishes to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Daniels kicks to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Stolen by Harden, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
.109 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Leonard. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hawk shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Johnson with it. Leonard picks him up. A shot by Johnson, no good. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And it's the Hawks' ball. They trail by 7. Leonard against Johnson. Leonard looking around. The 3. No good on the shot.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
He's on shape.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Al Harden
Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Now the Clippers with it, and with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
James, and slam dunk by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Doncic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drains the triple.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
James, outside. Over Leonard. That one a little long.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Leonard against Reeves. Leonard gets the bucket.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Up top, Harden, guarded by Doncic. Harden can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to Powell for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the open commitment and exploiting it.
Harden against Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 6 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Harden against Doncic. And Leonard, here we go. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And there's the lob, and finished off by Hayes.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Doncic against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Doncic against Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Dunn. Leonard outside. Three-pointer, Harden. The Lakers with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three, James. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. Powell in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. Can't get it to fall. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. From deep, Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Alex Len is out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Outside Reeves, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
James, outside. And stolen by Leonard.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
It's stolen by James. Here's Reeves. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Out to Leonard. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Pass to Reeves. Now, here is James. Outside Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. Shoots over Zubac. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Outside Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got his first basket.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Vincent outside. James outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Down low. The Lakers with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. James can't get it to go. The Clippers in the lead. It's stolen by James. LeBron, attack mode. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And the Lakers with some changes. Finney Smith checked in for James. Goodwin comes in for Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Here's Mills. And he buries his first look. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Pass to Finney Smith. And again, it's the Lakers.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mills attacking. Count it. Good. Mills has got 4 points this quarter. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Finney Smith, a screen. Here's Doncic. Outside Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Doncic on the wing. 5 to shoot. The reverse. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Doncic hits them both. The Clippers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From outside the arc, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Clippers trail by 4. Outside Mills. Missed inside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Dunn, the pass to Powell. Pure from 3-point range. Powell's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Powell against Hachimura. Right wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura.
Vanderbilt.
And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Hayes.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Finney Smith. From behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Hayes. Basket's good. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Clippers trail by 10. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the basket by Coffey.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Finney Smith. Off target from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Eubanks. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers lead by 8. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Simmons. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Goodwin. Fires from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And it's Batum penetrating. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And stolen by Simmons. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Batum. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Doncic with it. A strong finish by Doncic.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Gabe Vincent, then it's Alex Len, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Now here's Vincent. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Kawhi attacking, and the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. On the wing, Reeves launches a three. He buries it from three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Vincent passes to James. And another three for the Lakers.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Out to Leonard. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Five on the clock. Leonard, so strong.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
James up top, defended by Dunn. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Now Vincent. Going inside, got a hand on it, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Clippers trail by 10. It's Powell on the wing. Lets a floater go. Yes, it's good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. James against Leonard. Deflected! And here's Harden. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Vincent. The Lakers with another miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Leonard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. James is checked in for the Lakers.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And the Lakers shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Outside for Harden. For 3, Powell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Powell's got 12 points in just the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And there's James from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 10-2 run here. 56 seconds left in the game. Dunn outside. Outside for Harden. Misses the 3. Here's Lynn. Pass to James. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Dunn outside. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer. Dunn. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. James with the ball.
backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. And that one's good, Irving.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
The drive by Doncic. And it's Hayes in the corner. LeBron against Lively. James. And Davis sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Five on the clock. Here's Reeves. James wide open. Another miss by LeBron. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Irving following the basket by LeBron James. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving against Doncic. Irving drives in. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's James. Great D that time from Davis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Irving against Vanderbilt. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Irving against Doncic. And stolen by James. On up the court. Davis against Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And here is LeBron following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Tries the spin move. Irving finds Lively. The kick out to Irving. Over Doncic. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Irving up top. Guarded by Doncic. Irving kicks to Thompson. Outside Irving. Back to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
4 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3. Irving with the ball. He has 7. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Lakers trail. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christie is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Washington. Then there's Davis. And it's Gafford in its center. And so here is Dallas after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Christie the pass to Washington. Davis sets a screen. And Washington is good for 3. Washington's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance. That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Stolen by Len. Hachimura against Davis. James left side. Gafford against Reeves. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Davis. They get the rebound. Here's Gafford. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Len.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Really out of the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for LeBron. Goodwin comes in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Vincent. And it's Doncic missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now here's Goodwin. It's up a 3. Here's Len. Pass to Goodwin. Stolen by Exum. Now the Mavericks moving it up for the finish, and finished off by Davis.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
A different look for Dallas. Prosper's checked in, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Christie. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Exum. Fires the 3. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Exum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, here's Goodwin. No scoring in this one. Doncic looking it over. 6 to shoot. Doncic going to work.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Prosper. And there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Prosper's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Dallas.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Luka throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Here's Gafford. Second shot opportunity. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Doncic in at the point. Here's Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them. Runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Irving from long range. The Lakers with the rebound. James outside. Pass to Goodwin. Over to the left wing. Lakers working the ball around now. In the dunk by Doncic.
How about that? Flying high to set that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. For Davis. James, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Davis. The kick out to Irving. Floats it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Another miss by Irving.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Out to Thompson. Fires it up. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. James dishes to Doncic. Back to LeBron. For the lead with the drive. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. The Mavericks trailing. Out to the wing. The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving's shot is good.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Lenz checked in for Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for James. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Vincent subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Vincent. Dinwiddie covering. Pass to Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. From deep, Reeves bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got 6.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Reeves against Gafford. Pass to Finney-Smith. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Exum. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6. He got it up. Oh, good on that one. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor formerly Washington and Gafford. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. And it's Exum in at the free slot. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Pass to Washington. Offensive rebound. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Exum sets a screen for Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Christie. He's defended by Reeves. Here's Exum.
Dallas foul. Christie. First personal foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Alex Len. James comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Doncic is subbed in for Vincent. Here's Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Davis. Rebound the Lakers. Three-pointer. James cooking from deep.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Lakers leading by 5. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Irving, and it's blocked. They recover it. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the three-pointer.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Irving against Doncic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Now, Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Irving. LeBron outside. Lakers passing it around. Stolen by Thompson. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Doncic with the steal. Reeves into the lane. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving against Doncic. Davis looking for an opening. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Kicks it out to James. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Reeves against Thompson. Reeves can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Doncic, no good. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Irving passes to Edwards. Back to Irving. Outside Edwards. Outside Irving. 13 feet away. No good off the front height. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, no good by the Lakers. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Now here's Irving.
ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And now, Dallas' starting group. We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Lively in its center. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Irving. Lively with a screen on Garland. Irving for three. Mobley grabs the board. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Now here's Mitchell. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Dallas ball.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving looking around. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. On the take. Stolen by Mobley. Allen in the high post. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Jaron Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Outside for Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Irving. Pass to Edwards. And here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Irving's got 5.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Davis. Garland against Irving. Over to the wing. Davis from long range. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley outside to the wing, right side. Thompson with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Count it. 5 points in the game.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. It's stolen by Lively. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Mitchell against Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Thompson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And here is Irving. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Tristan Thompson is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Jerome. Pass to Thompson. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Christie. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Back to Jerome. Gafford against Thompson. Pass to Wade. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player can learn from.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Christie. And he lobs it up to the rim. Prosper misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. Outside Hunter. Wade. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Jerome. Thompson with a screen. Jerome attacking. Clock at 4. Back to Thompson. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade misses. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Washington. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Hunter in the post. Washington's there. The open shot by Thompson. Cans it with nobody near him.
You have to love the hard hat nature of what Tristan Thompson brings to the table. Jump shot in the mid-range, I'll take it.
Here's Christie. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. We've got 1:13 left to play in the half. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. From 12 feet. Hunter can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Christie. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Wade. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Gafford. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Jerome passes to Thompson. Next up, right side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Dallas leading by 7. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the small. Oh, wow!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Right side Strus. Allen with a screen on Irving. From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lively passes to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
To the right side. Mobley against Davis. Mobley passes to Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mobley against Irving. Out to Thompson. Play drives. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively finds Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's Irving missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Garland against Lively. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
The kick out to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Garland. Lively with a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Pass to Davis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A completely new group for the Cavaliers. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Jerome attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jerome's gotten his second bucket of the game. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Christie. The layup misses. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Hunter. The 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Exum attacking. Banked it in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, terrific read from Dante Exum. This guy sees the lane and attacks it with ferocity.
Here's Jerome. Fires for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Christie to the wing on the left. Gafford passes to Christie. From outside the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The fadeaway. It's good. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Exum with it. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Doesn't go for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Thompson, then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Merrill in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Jerome. Thompson with a screen. Puts it up from 17. Gafford with the block. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 7. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's Jerome. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here. Now Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Strus against Irving. Lively passes to Irving. And there's the lob. Oh, A.D. An easy target on the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Here's Garland. Shot from the low post is good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Irving against Garland. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Allen on the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to be a factor on the glass?
Irving finds Edwards. Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Strus. 18 feet out. And it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Davis. Mobley, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The kick out to Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Edwards has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell up top, guarded by Edwards. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell with room to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Davis a screen. Irving attacking. Pass to Lively. Thompson with it. The kick out to Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Irving. From deep, Strus. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving, the pass to Lively. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Thompson. Plenty of space. And that's off the glass and in. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And here is Irving. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offline from the top of the key. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in its small forward. Shots good from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Young takes it inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Atlanta ball.
The Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Daniels. The shot's good. Mitchell's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Young, good.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Young, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
A 3 from Strus. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Young. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights where Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Rizichet. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Garland. Rizichet with it. Just 5 to shoot. Over Allen. Another shot. Johnson can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Mitchell missing. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Pass to Johnson. Mobley with the block. Johnson down low. Mobley's there. Johnson can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Strus has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Rizichet. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Now Young. He has 6. To the paint. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Allen. Ball's knocked loose. Young with the steal. Johnson goes in. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stuff.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Clint Capella. Terrence Mann is out there with George Niang. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Pumpkin in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. For the 3. Niang, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Now here's LeVert. He's defended by Merrill. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from LeVert. Here's Jerome. Hasn't made one yet. Merrill finds Thompson. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Thompson sets the pick for Wade. Shot clock at 6. Thompson misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's LeVert. Takes it off the glass.
And gotta push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Wade on the wing. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's LeVert. And he hits it to tie the game up. LeVert's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Merrill. Carries it from 3-point range. Merrill's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Cavs. Aston Yang. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And he jams it with authority.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The Hawks trailing. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pumpkin, no good. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cavaliers. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Jerome. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now here's LeVert. He's defended by Merrill. And it's LeVert missing. Fires, high post, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. It's Strus on the wing. Offline with his 3. Strus has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Daniels with it. Johnson down low, covered by Mobley.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Here's Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Okongwu grabs the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Three-pointer, Daniels. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell outside. Shoots the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Garland against Young. Garland with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The kick out to Mobley. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. From inside, back to Johnson. It's Young on the wing. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Wade on the wing. He's covered by Niang. Wade dishes to Hunter from 20 feet out. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 6 points for DeAndre Hunter.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
LeVert. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jerome. Driving in. Pass to Merrill. Here's Hunter. Cleveland moving the ball around. Now Merrill. Out to Wade. Second chance shot. And here is Hunter. He has 6. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Buffkin. That one falls.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They get a hand on it. Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Karis LeVert. Clint Capella is out there with George Niang. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Buffkin in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Merrill. No good from outside. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Buffkin. The shot misses. Good D by Thompson. Well, Cleveland shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Wade outside. 3-pointer. LeVert grabs the miss. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The 15-footer. It's stolen by Wade. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Merrill. And yes, it's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. The Hawks shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, thanks.
2 assistance by Dyson.
Johnson against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Good good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Young into the lane. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And this is something Young must keep doing. His attack off the dribble, the ability to absorb the contact, and then just finishing through it.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. The Hawks trail by 5. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Young from deep three-point range. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Allen passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Misses the three. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Johnson dishes to Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Young outside. And there's the call on Rizashet. That is his first foul of the game. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Garland against Young. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. Off target from the wing. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now here's Mobley. Driving to the basket. And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. Young drives in. Count it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Mobley a screen. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Allen right side. Fires the 3. Mobley misses.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Clearly a foul.
And the first of 2. No good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Mitchell against Young. Mitchell with it.
both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Now here's Young. The 3. Kept alive. Okongwu. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Harden against Young. Harden misses. Young looking around. Fires from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
And it's Harden penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Young. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Young from long range. Atlanta gets it back. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Harden. Zubats inside, guarded by Okongwu. 4 on the clock. Harden finds Zubats. Shoots over Okongwu. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Rizachet, and he lays it up and in.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Harden against Young. Out to Powell. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Atlanta leading by 3. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team second.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Dunn. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Okongwu. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, BA, tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St.
Oh, over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Outside Young. Inside, here's Johnson, denied by Leonard. In transition, here they come. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From downtown, up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Clippers trail by 3. With some arc, and it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 6.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside, Could we say he wanted it more?
Here's Young. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Young with it. He's got 5. Driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now Young with a steal. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 9. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But there will be 2 minutes to review the play. Is overturned to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Young. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Man, Brent, when Trae Young is on the floor, his teams put up ridiculous offensive numbers. What makes Trae a difference maker?
Well, I think Trae's relentlessness as an offensive player is hard to defend. I mean, he is so quick with the basketball. He gets into the teeth of the defense and causes so many problems, BA. He sometimes has those stretches where he becomes an offense unto himself.
There's Young with the 3. Cash! Trae Young with a triple!
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Here's Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
James Harden. 1 time.
And even with the coaches,
2 minutes not allowed to review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Oh, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Pass to Niang. Back to Levert. Fires the three. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 3. Now here's Zubats. Outside for Harden. There's the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Bufkin, and he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Leonard, 5 points in the game. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Levert. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push Levert farther away from the basket than that.
Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Bufkin, defended by Harden. Outside for Levert. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Zubats.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Back to Harden. Dunn outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
To the inside, Niang, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. The Clippers trail. Here's Simmons. 2 points. That one goes.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
The Hawks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Levert. Count the basket. Levert's got 7 now in this quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Simmons. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Pass to Levert. 24 seconds left in the first half. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. Levert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Bufkin. Pass to Capella. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a three-point game. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Ricochet in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Pass to Ricochet. Takes a 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Coffey. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's the Clippers now. They trail by 1. Simmons looking around. And it's Simmons with the jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
About a minute played here in the second half. Young misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Batum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Coffey. Back to Batum. Here's Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his team's always finished in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dunn's got 7 points in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Bufkin, defended by Harden, rebounded by James Harden.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Pass to Leonard, lets it go from deep, and that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Hawks trail by 6. And here's Capella. Niang with it. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Will it go? And he bangs it home with one hand.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to Batum. Tipped. Coffey, the pass to Mills. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks trailing. Here's Bufkin. Outside man. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Now here's Eubanks, guarded by Capella. Pass to Coffey. And here's Simmons. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Hawks trail by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Buffkin. And he gets it to go. Buffkin's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Mills. Eubanks the screen. Here's Batum. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. There's the steal. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And right after this, we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Atlanta with the ball. On the floor for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Powell. Now Zubats shoots over Johnson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Daniels, defended by Dunn.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Well, the Clippers' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Dunn outside. Here's Leonard. Oh, drains the 19-footer. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop them.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Young against Harden. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Rizachet. And the layup is good off the glass.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Harden against Young. A shot from the high post. Harden misses.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Outside Young. Johnson on the wing. The 3 from Rizachet. The Clippers grab the miss. 3 on 3. Here's Harden. Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Now here's Zubats. Can't get it to drop. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Daniels. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want, continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Young. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Young determined on that play there, the foul not keeping him from getting up the shot. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
The Hawks shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Rizachet. Down low. Here's Johnson. Powell pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Dunn, the pass to Powell. Out to Leonard. On the wing, Harden. For three, Powell. Rebounded by Johnson. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They're looking good, but they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. They have to lock down the perimeter and prevent a three.
Tonight's teams are they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Jackson Hayes, Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Basket counts.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Doncic against Harden, and here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's James, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Harden scanning the floor. And here's Leonard from three. LeBron with some nice D. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here is Harden, and stolen by LeBron. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. James has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Harden against Doncic. Dunn kicks to Powell. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, James. From downtown, it's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. Pass to Powell. Outside Leonard, looking to end the run. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Doncic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Leonard, no luck. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Doncic against Dunn. A nice shot by Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Leonard looking over the floor from deep three-point territory. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Spins. Scores off the spin.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Harden against Doncic. Harden, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. With some arc, and Harden with the basket on the assist from Zubac.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic outside. Six on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
He hits both from the stripe. A three from Leonard. That one's not going to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's LeBron. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Vincent the pass to Len. That one's in, his first shot this game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Leonard, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers trail by 16. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Sinks the triple.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And that one's good, Hachimura.
I love how under control Hachimura is, able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Now, here's Dunn. Here's Leonard. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Reeves finds Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Len down low. Powell's there. Yes, that goes in. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Leonard. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Down against Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Vincent. 5 to shoot. No one near him. Again, the Lakers.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guy. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Goodwin comes in for Austin Reeves. Now here's Mills. Defense right on him. It doesn't go for him. Lakers leading by 16. Puts up a deep three. Hachimura, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
At 6'10", Simmons sees the entire floor at all times.
Lakers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Vincent. Misses in close. Clippers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Poked away. Simmons left side. Here's the teardrop. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Vincent with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And so Vincent nails both of them. 5 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Simmons. The shot from the low post is good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that does it for the first half of play. Lakers on top. They lead by 12. And a chance to thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Gabe Vincent is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward. 3 from the inbound.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Harden's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now Vincent, Len a screen. Shot clock at 6. Vincent the pass to Len. Now Hachimura. No good on that one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Leonard. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Doncic against Harden. Done outside. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers basketball.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic with the drive and the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
Stolen by Reeves. Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And here's Leonard from three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
And it's Doncic missing. Clippers trail by 14. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Inside. It's deflected. Powell with the steal. Here's Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Here's Doncic, and it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic outside. Over Harden. And the shot falls short this time. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Down by 12. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Glenn's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Connect comes in for LeBron. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for Doncic. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers miss again.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Still yet to score. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Clippers trail by 13. Outside for Batum. Connects from three-point range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Vincent. He's got 5. And it's Goodwin in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. Vincent misses. Here's Coffey. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Vincent's shot is good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling...
Come on, everyone.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Clippers trail by 10. Batum is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Mills. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Coffey in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And here is Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Coffee can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 10. LeBron with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Count that bucket. LeBron's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard inside, covered by LeBron. Leonard kicks to Harden. Pass to Zubac. Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Floats it up for Doncic. And stolen by Dunn. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. Kicks it out to Leonard. A free ball. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Lakers leading by 7. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic with it. Six to shoot. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. By himself. And Harden with the stop.
If there's one guy out there that can do instant damage, it's Harden. Look, he makes a play on one end, then goes solo on the break.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Stolen by Zubac. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break from deep three-point land. And here's Leonard from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Hayes throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. Clock at 6. The kick out to LeBron. From past the arc. James connects from deep.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Outside Leonard. Driving inside. And it's in there. Now Doncic. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
James Harden.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's the three. Offensive rebound.
but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Doncic against Edwards. James outside. And there's the drive. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Irving looking around. Doncic pulls down the board. Here are the Lakers now. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Irving. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Irving.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Releases. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Out to Thompson. Four on the clock. Lively with a screen on Vanderbilt from 11 feet away. The second effort. Up top, Thompson. To the paint. Deflects the pass. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up for the finish. Yep, that one's good.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Irving goes in. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. The three from Thompson. Rebound by the Lakers. Right side Reeves. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
It goes on Kyrie Irving. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Stolen by Vanderbilt.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Thompson. Stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 6.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Outside for Davis. Over to the left wing. Lively finds Thompson. 3 on the clock. Over Reeves. Thompson, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to James. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to the wing. 4-3. And the Mavericks, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reeves up top. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Oh, deflected. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Lakers trail. Gabe Vincent out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's Lynn in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. The shot by James, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Christie. Outside for Davis. Pass to Washington. Clock at 6. Over Hachimura. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Boy, Washington, a very capable shooter now. What I like about him is he takes good shots.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Here's Christie. Back to Exum. Tries again. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Vincent. The shot's good on the assist by James. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
James outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Exum passes to Davis. Back to Exum. Inside, here's Davis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
There's a screen by Lynn. Out to James. From the wing, Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Davis, a screen. Christie passes it to Davis. Here's Christie. Beyond the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Freight train coming! LeBron gets to the rim.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Exum outside. Down low. Here's Gafford. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Finney-Smith. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Mavericks leading. Exum outside. Washington outside. Right wing. Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas.
So he gets them both. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Outside Finney-Smith. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. He gets it up. The shot misses, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 9.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Finney-Smith, a screen. Here's Doncic. And it's blocked by Davis. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Edwards against Doncic. 5 on the clock. Buries it down low.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Irving. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Doncic left side. And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Doncic outside. Outside Finney-Smith. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Got a piece of it. Here's Goodwin. No made baskets yet. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Thompson outside. Back to Irving.
2 minutes.
Shoots from the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got 16 points now.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Doncic outside. Out to James. Outside Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas leading by 8. Irving up top, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Irving. Up and over Doncic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James inside, working on Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Lynn comes in for Hayes, and Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. So for Dallas, there's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Exum passes to Gafford. Here's Christie. They swipe it. It's James on the wing. He's got 13. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Christie. That shot missing. Well, Los Angeles shooting at about 44% so far. Vincent with the ball. Knocked away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Ball has been called.
Here's Christie. No good on the triple. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Austin Reeves, LeBron James out there with Alex Len. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Reeves with the ball. Checked by Washington. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Vanderbilt.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. Oh, what a hammer! Oh, man!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Len, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Edwards against Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on Reeves. Thompson passes to Lively. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic against Edwards. Out to James. Now here's Reeves. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Over Doncic. Irving, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves. To tie it up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Irving for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Irving's got 19 points.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Edwards with the ball for Dallas. 6-point lead. Irving up top. He's covered by Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Edwards against Doncic. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here is Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Davis down low. Checked by James. Second chance effort. Thompson's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Vanderbilt. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot. Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Irving against Doncic. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Pass to James. Shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. Here's Irving.
Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah. Dueling down low, kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, defense making a valiant effort, truly, but Mobley with authority to his shot.
Irving from long range, and the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell against Edwards. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson outside. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. To the middle. Lively, that's good.
Teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Now, here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. A putback, Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got his second bucket.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Lively, a screen on Garland. Irving passes to Lively, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Garland surveying the D. It's Allen on the wing. No good on the three. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A shot's good from Irving. He has 7.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now here is Davis. Out to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And there's the drive. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. There's the drive. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Strus missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you talk about confidence when you're from distance. It's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
Mitchell against Edwards. And Allen slams it in.
Well, that's a highlight play from Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Outside, Davis. The tray. Knocks down the three ball.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From the arc. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. All alone. Again, the Mavericks score.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Edwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis, and it's Lively in at the center filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Jerome. Over Thompson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Mavericks leading by 5. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
The three. They get it back. Lively. Out to Edwards. Shoots the three. Lively. It's good on the putback.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Dallas on defense. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Trying to get open is Thompson. Merrill can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's Hunter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Exum with the ball who will bring it up for the Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year? And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Washington's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavericks. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Jerome, and they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And stolen by Hunter. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Washington. Jerome, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Christie. Nothing on the board. Pass to Exum. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Christie. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cleveland ball.
.127 left to play here in the half. Here's Jerome. Driving in. Rebounded by Prosper. Here's Christie. He's defended by Merrill. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Hunter. Wade, a screen on Washington. 5 on the clock. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Wade.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Christie. They set the pick. To the left wing. Takes a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Now Hunter. Still scoreless. Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 13.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. A kick out to Mobley. Allen inside. Lively's there. Offensive rebound. Outside Garland. Lets it go with a 3. And Davis pulls it down.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And it's Irving missing. the Cavaliers trail by 6. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Dallas leading by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mitchell against Thompson. Loads it up for Davis. Back to Thompson. Tries from 16. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 5 points in the game.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Mitchell against Edwards. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Mitchell.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside for Davis. It's stolen by Strus. And here is Allen. Allen with the screen for Strus. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Pass to Thompson. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Merrill. Tries again. Drives to the hoop. And it's good on the way in. Merrill's got his first points of the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Pass to Washington. For the screen on Hunter. Here's Prosper. Back to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford.
You know, that's a case where you don't always have to get the block to play good defense, and Thompson did a great job on that possession.
46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Merrill with the ball. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Jerome, good. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. From deep, Washington sinks the three-pointer. Washington's got 6. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Exum, also Christie out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man position. Kicks it out to Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 6 points for Evan Mobley. Irving passes to Lively. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring right there. It's just passing.
Now, here's Mitchell. No good on the triple. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Here's Mitchell. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Thompson with the 3.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get hooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Garland against Thompson. Garland kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Irving. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Thompson. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Irving, good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Edwards against Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. Back to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Out to Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Stolen by Thompson. Outside Edwards. Back to Thompson. And it's Dallas with another.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To end the run. Misses the layup. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Irving against Strus. And stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Garland finds Mitchell. And 1:01 left in the game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Now Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Wide open look. And it's Dallas with another.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Garland with the bucket. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game.